And these guys know each other so well, BA, whether it's this team or playing on other teams. They've seen these faces. They recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the one. Doncic with it. Pass to McGee. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's George. The shot, no good. Here's Doncic. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Now here's George. Westbrook drawing the double. George finds Leonard. It's Covington on the wing. From behind the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And Dallas with possession. The drive by Irving. Good work there as it goes.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
The last couple of seasons, the Clippers have shot the lights out from deep, Brett.
Oh, man, they've been unbelievable. Over 41% back in that 21 season. That led the NBA. So they got a nice collection of shooters on this Clippers team, and it helps that you have Paul George and Kawhi Leonard play to create great shooting opportunities. So lots of guys that can hurt you from deep.
Here's Irving. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And McGee with the stuff.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. So it's the Mavericks now. 3-point lead. McGee, a screen on Leonard. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
The Clippers making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in. Here's Westbrook. Great D that time from McGee.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
McGee, a screen on Westbrook. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Doncic has got 6 points.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Clippers getting their last shot to go.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Plumlee a screen. Here's George. He can't hit that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Doncic outside. McGee, a screen on Westbrook. Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic passes to McGee. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He has 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play. And the standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of the game.
And George is the kind of versatile player that every team is looking for, Brent.
That BA, with all of that experience, is able to switch on so many different guys, and he understands what it is they're trying to do. And then on the offensive end, he just scores in a myriad of ways. He's hitting threes, he's driving, he's dunking, he's making plays. PG, the complete package.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Plumlee finds Westbrook. Out to Leonard. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got his second basket.
He has the touch to do some damage from three-point distance.
Now Doncic. Give him 8. And the Mavericks, another three.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Covington, a screen on Hardaway. Offensive board. Kicks it to George. There's a screen. Here's Leonard. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 10. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Mason Plumlee out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Zubats, he's checked in for Plumlee. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite, and with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Highland comes in for Westbrook.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Doncic with the bucket.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Highland. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
Yeah, everybody knows that Bones nickname is going to stick for quite a while, but don't let it fool you. This guy is not afraid to take it inside and challenge bigger defenders.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And with Highland, the fearlessness he brings. It's what makes the fans love him, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., I like the Bones nickname, by the way, but this energy, it's infectious, and that's what Bones brings to the game. And when he gets hot, this guy tends to stay hot for a long time.
Driving inside, pass to Covington. Powell, a screen on Powell. Now George. 6 to shoot. Back to Covington. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Wood, a screen on Covington. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Zubats. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's good from Wood. And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Green comes in for Hardaway, and Irving is subbed in for Doncic. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Gordon outside. Pass to Morris. Plumlee, a screen on Kleba. Morris passes to Plumlee. Back to Morris. Here's Highland. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Morris. He's got 5.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And it's stolen by Plumlee. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And Dallas calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Kleba, and Hardaway is subbed in for Green. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubac, he's checked in for Plumlee. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Morris. George, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Westbrook in for Highland. And the dunk by Leonard.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on George. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So it's the Mavericks now. Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Wood, a screen on George. Irving. And that one's good. Irving's got 8 points.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Oh, what a performance. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
We've got Dwight Powell. Hardy is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Westbrook, the pass to Covington. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, a key piece in a couple of huge NBA trades. There's no doubt that teams value Robert Covington and his ability to play defense and shoot the 3. Well, I know this much about Robert Covington. You'll never find him short on effort. This is a high-energy guy on both ends of the floor.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
The Mavericks making a switch here. McGee's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. George, he's checked in for man. Leonard gets the bucket.
Well, going back to his college days, this is one of Leonard's favorite moves, the simple pull-up off the dribble.
And Dallas calls time here. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Highland, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Well, Brent, any team loves to have a guy like Covington, setting an example with his all-out play.
Yeah, B.A., you know how there are guys that bring along everybody with their offensive game? Covington does that with the defense. He's out there, he gives effort, he dives on the floor, he's going for loose balls, and all of a sudden the energy of the team is right behind Robert Covington's defense.
Leonard against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGee. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Doncic passes to McGee. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Leonard against Hardaway. It's Covington on the wing. Back to Leonard. McGee with a steal. And here is Irving. McGee a screen. Irving to pass to McGee. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. Launches it. Over Covington. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Zubac's with it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's George. Pass to Covington. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Tough coverage defensively, and Covington not a guy you expect to make that kind of play.
Dallas calls timeout. Westbrook, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Mavericks leading. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played to the middle. Here's McGee. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Almost converts despite the contact.
At the line for Dallas, JaVale McGee. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. George for 3. Out to the right wing. Zubac finds Westbrook. Now here's Leonard. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And coach applauding the night Kawhi Leonard is having. He's totally in the zone. You think about a rough moment in Kawhi Leonard's career that had to have come around 2021, that season-ending injury in the playoffs that kept him out of the entire 22 season.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and That's unfortunate.
That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Irving. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. Well, we're glad, though, that Leonard took the time to fully recover, Brett.
At BA, you have to prioritize your health as a player. Kawhi has had his scares throughout his career, but him being fully healthy is going to help him unleash his full game on any opponent. So getting him back to 100% a priority for him and the team.
Doncic on the wing. George defending. And McGee with the stuff.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Leonard's got 18.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Irving, the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Mavericks with some changes. Christian Wood comes in for McGee, and it's Kleba in for Powell. Bullock, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Luka Doncic. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Plumlee's checked in. George with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Plumlee. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And working on that upper body strength, Plumlee has a great build and is converting through contact.
Here's Irving. He's got 12. With the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 14 points for him.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And so it... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point. George passes to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Oh, George doesn't just score. He can pass it as well. He's a great all-around player.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Picked by Covington. George passes to Covington. Leonard for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Shot by Leonard, no good. From deep. It's rebounded by Zubac. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Covington, jacks up a 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Doncic outside. Deflected. They get it back. Here's McGee. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Leonard, left side. Soft touch off the glass. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's great touch from the swingman as Kawhi knows that he can capitalize from that area and he can get there anytime he wants.
Doncic passes to McGee. And Dallas calls time here.
Timeout. Start it.
Woods checked in for McGee. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Leonard with a screen on Hardaway. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Five to shoot. Pass to Zubac. It's Covington on the wing. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Calm, cool, and Covington. Big time shot.
The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Doncic left side. And here's Irving. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points. That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
Wood with the screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
And Westbrook draws the double. Leonard for 3, hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 23.
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
Leonard against Doncic. Down low. And Wood with the stuff.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pass to Zubac. Here's Covington. Leonard outside. For 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against George. Outside Irving. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Leonard outside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Reed, Anthony Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Towns in at the 5.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Smitty, expectations have been so high for this Clippers team in recent seasons with the addition of Kawhi and the addition of Paul George and the other great parts around him.
They've got a lot of terrific players, Kevin. On paper, they look playoff ready. So those expectations aren't so misplaced.
Now George, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And finished off by Westbrook.
As explosive as they come at the point guard position, Russell Westbrook playing at the rim.
Prince with a screen on Leonard. Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's Leonard with the drive, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Covington a screen on Prince. Nobody near Leonard. That 3 off the mark.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Some would call Westbrook a stat stuffer. But for him at this stage of his career, it's about trying to win titles.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Now here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Edwards inside. Leonard's there. Edwards passes to McDaniels. It's hauled in by George.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Taurean Prince.
The energy of Russell Westbrook is challenging to deal with, which is why he gets fouled.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Now here's Covington. Zubac trying to break loose. Covington's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Conley the pass to Gobert. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
For 3, Westbrook. Offensive rebound. Takes it out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. The Clippers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
And the Clippers making a change here. Plumlee's checked in.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And finished off by Gobert.
Hard to stop Gobert on the dunk. His length gives him a clear path to the rim.
Plumlee finds Covington. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 5 now.
The mechanics on Paul George's shot are so good. In the end, the range makes no difference.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First 2. Substitution for the Clippers.
Outside Conley. Second shot opportunity. Gobert can't hit. Here's Highland. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Clippers. He comes away with a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers. Guys?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
Morris is out there with Plumlee. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Paul George. And it's Highland in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes, sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely, they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
A 3-ball, and the 3-ball is good. Conley's got his second bucket.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
Highland passes to George. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 7. Conley with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. To the inside. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Highland. And Plumlee kicks to Morris. Shoots the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
Here's Highland. Michael Conley making his last shot. Here's Highland. Sinks the triple. Highland's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Clippers. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Minnesota also making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Gobert. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Down low. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to Reed. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Reed's got his first points of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Westbrook. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
His ability to change his pace and direction is so quick. That's one of the reasons Westbrook is special when handling the rock.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 12. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Westbrook passes to Zubac. Takes it out to Leonard. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Leonard, the pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Edwards with the stuff.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Westbrook passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Edwards drawing the double team. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 18. Here's Towns. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Westbrook finds Zubac. Outside Gordon. Here's the 3. No good on the shot. And the rejection by Zubac. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Edwards. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then there's Towns, and it's Prince in at the 2 guard.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Leonard kicks to Zubac. Takes a 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Love the focus Leonard has at the arc. He won't take shots he doesn't like.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Westbrook passes to Covington. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. Fires the 3, bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Los Angeles. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 3, crosses over, nifty move. Yes, and the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the and-one opportunity.
90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Plumlee. Outside Covington. Fires the three. Outside for George. Hands it from downtown. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Powell. Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. Outside Conley. And slam dunk by Gobert.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
Just a solid contributor. Mike Conley has continued to age, and he looks far from done.
Gia, he's terrific, especially at setting the pace and orchestrating an offense. Also solid at realizing how to get his teammates involved. A selfless distributor who looks to make his guys better.
Timberwolves trail. Outside Conley. For three. Drains the three-pointer. Conley's got 10 points.
You know, he called his number that time. Mike Conley picking apart the defense off the pick and roll.
George with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now he's checked in for the Clippers. Pass to Highland. The Clippers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Conley inside the line. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Gobert. That shot misses. And the Clippers will come the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Covington. In the corner, George with it. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Conley with the three, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
Calling his own number all night long. Conley can beat you in a variety of ways.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles making a switch here. Morris is checked in. The Timberwolves have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Conley dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
George passes to Powell. Out to Morris. Back to Powell. Morris with the screen for Powell. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Conley.
How about that from Conley? The little guy taking it inside and forcing the issue.
The Timberwolves have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Highland passes to George. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Conley with a wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Conley's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And the Clippers call time here. It's George on the wing, and offensively a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Edwards has come in for Mike Conley. Kicks it out to Leonard. The 3. Good on the triple. Leonard's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Los Angeles.
The 3-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
And Edwards with the stuff.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
Here's Edwards, feeds to Towns. It's Prince on the wing. Beyond the arc. Paul George grabs the miss.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
He kicks it to Covington. Outside Leonard. Covington a screen on Prince. Leonard the pass to George. 6 to shoot. Shoots over McDaniel. Here's Leonard to tie it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The nuances that Kawhi has added to his game. That time, the little up fake.
And it's tied up with that one. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. This is a close game, as you know, but he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move, right now. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
The strength of Prince. We talk about it. Powers through contact, finishes. That's a big-time play.
Clippers trail by 3. Westbrook passes to Zubac. It's George on the wing. McDaniels defending. Zubac. Right side Westbrook. Zubac with the screen for Westbrook. And the dunk by Zubac.
So dangerous in the pick and roll game. Westbrook dishing it.
Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Westbrook drives in, and Westbrook throws it down.
Woo! On the drive, Westbrook turns on the jets and flies past the defenders.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Leonard finds Covington. Leonard sets a screen for Covington to take the lead. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Robert Covington, we see you, big fella. We see you.
Edwards against Leonard. And Reed has it in the corner. And here's Edwards. Clock at 6. And he drives in. And finished off by Edwards. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Covington down low. Guarded by Reed. Here's Westbrook. Reed with the block. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards dishes to Prince. Edwards looking it over. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Edwards drawing the double team. Yes!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Takes it out to Covington. Now here's Westbrook. Guarded by Reed. Zubac a screen on Edwards. 4-3. Covington. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And the Timberwolves call time. They're up by 1. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Count it!
Stepping up big, Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Edwards has come in for Minnesota. Leonard against Towns. Zubac with the screen for George. The 3 won't fall.
Athleticism on the floor is unbelievable.
The speed alone can capture your imagination. We're going to see a ton of transition opportunities, and boy, we should see some high-flying dunks.
Now Atlanta starting five. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Prince can't hit. Murray against Edwards. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. McDaniels with some nice D. Hunter against Edwards. Going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness. What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins, a little bit of sauce on that slam.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
That's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Young, the pass to Collins. Oh, and Reed with a block. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. To the inside, here's Towns. Over to the left wing, Prince. And the 3 off target. For Atlanta, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. From deep 3-point range, Towns with a rebound. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
The NBA, players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Young, the pass to Collins. Stolen by Reed. Edwards against Hunter. Towns on a screen. Outside Edwards. High post Towns. That shot missing. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Collins. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, an explosive leaper who plays with good energy. Collins can make some real athletic finishes.
Here's Edwards. And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards has got 10 points.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Young finds Hunter. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. Man, it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Collins, and Collins with the slam.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Here's Edwards. And there's...
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Young from long range. That shot off. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Young. He takes it in. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Conley. No good on the triple. Conley against Murray. They get it back. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Anthony Edwards has been on. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Prince in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. The shot by Conley, no good.
Well, he tries to enter with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Thick by Gobert. Conley passes to Gobert. And no good. Excellent D there from Capella.
Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent, elite defenders in the game.
That's tipped. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Takes it inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, all that momentum and force, Rudy Gobert, that is pretty.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Bogdanovich has checked in for Young. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Endorsed with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And BA, at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
And that one's good from Conley.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick and roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Capella can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Prince. Here's Gobert. Outside Conley. Picked by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. he can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team, putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Arnold Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Fires in the triple. Hunter's got 8 points.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
Conley against Bogdanovich. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Bogdanovich, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Gobert with a screen on Bogdanovich. And that one's good from Conley. And now a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, smart shot selection from Mike Conley, right? Just get into your mid-range bag and complete the play. He does so there.
Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. From deep, Conley. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Some changes for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Mike Conley. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Reed a screen on Hunter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Bogdanovich. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Murray.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves. Recording their 2nd winning season since 2005. Getting on track for future success.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Murray finds Bogdanovich.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets his shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
First one falls for him. And so Bogdanovich nails them both. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's Edwards on the wing. Hunter covering. Edwards can't hit. Left side Murray. Pass to Collins. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Collins. It's good if it goes. The shot off that time. And so a close game. Appreciate it, Allie.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 31. The Hawks, 32.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Reed passes to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, rejected by a Kongwu. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Young. Back to Murray. Stolen by Reed. Hunter against Edwards. Here's Prince. Nails it from 3. Prince has got 5 now.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Young, the pass to Bay. Oh, and Reed with a block. And he recovers it. Outside Hunter. Outside Young. 4-3. Drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Pass to Prince. Puts up a 3. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Young finds Hunter. Now here's Bay. Back to Hunter. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Prince. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Here's Edwards. Here's Prince. Now Towns. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. And he lays it in.
If Karl Anthony Towns carves space and is in the painted area, it's going to go in the basket. He's that good. Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his 3rd All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
And Minnesota calls time here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. And the Hawks making a change here. The Timberwolves have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, B.A., because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the 2nd time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Outside Conley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
Left side Young. Collins against Towns. Snatched away. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Puts it up off the inbound. And the nice layup by Young. Young's got 17. And if you know about Conley's family, you know where he gets his athletic ability.
Well, we know Mike Sr. is a gold medalist in the triple jump. He's in the Track and Field Hall of Fame. No wonder Mike Jr. can jump out of the gym.
Collins outside. Griffin passes to Young. McDaniels with the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And so they foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Atlanta making some changes here. Hunter's checked in for Bay, and Murray subbed in for Trae Young. Atlanta on D. They lead by 4. Here's Conley. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Collins. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Conley. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Conley, he's open. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is what Rudy Gobert's job is. Be a force on the glass.
Stolen by Capella. To the paint. Here's Hunter. Here's Young. Oh, off target. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and he had plenty of confidence. He told his players, we've worn those guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. We've got Anthony Edwards, Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Torian Prince, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
A nice shot by Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Towns. Pass to Prince. It's Edwards on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. No luck on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Murray passes to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Outside Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
There's Young with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Young's got 22.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's foul number 2 for him. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Show your spirit, fans.
Outside Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Here's Young. From down in the low post, it goes. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
they're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Edwards against Hunter. Back to Prince. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Murray. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
To the left side wing. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Reed, a screen on Hunter. Back to Reed. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Collins. Pass to Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Hunter covering. The shot by Towns, no good. The Hawks have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Young with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Murray passes to Young. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Prince. Counted from distance.
How about Torian Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Reed, a screen on Hunter. Here's Edwards.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with a big-time delivery.
Young, the pass to...
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And Minnesota calls time here. They trail by 4. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Reed, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Murray against Conley. Pass to Prince. 3-pointer. The shot won't fall, and Atlanta will come the other way. Outside Murray. Murray is doubled and stolen by Gobert. Conley against Murray. Conley passes to Gobert. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Pass to Prince. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. So
So you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategy.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Josh Giddey. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Pokusevski in at the 4 spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander needs to keep taking these shots in order for his game to expand.
And a deep 3 from Young. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Stolen by Collins. And Murray. Here we go. Here's Young. Murray left side. And it's Murray with the jam.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Here's Oklahoma City now.
Going forward, the Thunder have a ton of draft capital for them to put a lot of first-round picks either to play for themselves or in play to make some significant trades. Lots of flexibility there.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following Lou Dort's 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Here's Pokusevski. Oh, good on the triple. And Oklahoma City with all those picks, Brent, should be interesting to see how they use them.
Yeah, and that process has already started in the 22 draft. They used some of that capital to line up some players they have on their current roster. So it's really interesting at some point what it is that the front office does to say, this is our team, and this is who we're moving forward with.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokusevski.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Inside. Here's Collins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Next step kind of action there from Shai as he's able to find the open teammate.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Atlanta making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the 3-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Shai does a nice job there just getting in the right spot and becoming an easy target for his teammates.
Lobbed up there for Collins. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Pokusevski. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
1:07 left to play here in the first. The Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, stolen by Collins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hunter. Dish now to Capella, and Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Hunter dishes to Collins. From 18 feet away, out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the pass to Pokusevski. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Pokusevski. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
His inside game is improving since he came into the league, and Poku does have some good footwork in the paint.
And the dunk by Capella.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Oh, we've seen some great shots. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
I just feel like Collins is at his best when he's going at the defense.
Kicks to Hunter. Here's Collins, and Holmgren pulls it down.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City. And so here's Atlanta. Collins setting the pick for Bogdanovich. Lobbed up there for Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Agility coming into play there as Collins moves so well and so quickly in those pick and roll sets.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Bogdanovich, no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And an intentional foul right there. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Oh, and the jam by Holmgren.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Bays checked in for John Collins. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Here's Bay. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Bay's got his first basket.
Ending up with a close look. That's a great trip down the floor from Saddiq Bey.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trey, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
From downtown, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Shea at 6'5" is such a tough defensive assignment, has great handle, and he can do some damage from anywhere on the floor.
Young pass to Bay. This one for 3. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Young.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Inside, and stolen by Okongwu. Young pass to Hunter. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball. Lets it go from deep. Krusevsky powered down with both hands.
And the coaching staff loving Poku playing big.
Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Dort. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022.
Timeout.
And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Giddey. Second chance shot. And Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. And here is Okongwu. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Young with no one around. The Hawks again can't hit.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Giddey against Hunter. And Giddey gets it to go.
The defenders don't think that Giddey has that kind of shake to his game. I like it when he shows this kind of flash.
Bay finds Young. No good with the triple. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. There's the triple. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
23. The Thunder, 39.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren is out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Williams at the shooting guard position. Giddey kicks to Dort. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. It's Young on the wing, defended by Dort. And Young, here we go. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 6. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Here's Giddey, and that one is stuffed right through.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Into the lane, and stolen by Hunter. And now Young running the floor all by himself, and he trims the lead to single digits. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Willing to get out and run. Trae Young will take those points however he can get to them.
Giddey against Hunter. Williams for 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Here's Griffin. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Josh Giddey. To the middle, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
Capella finds Young. Outside Griffin. 5 to shoot. And then Griffin with the dunk.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And here's Atlanta. They're on a 14-5 run here. And it's Murray with the jam.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Pakusevsky, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Pakusevsky's got 9 points.
How about the 7-footer out there knocking down threes? Poku from distance.
Young dishes to Griffin. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball. 44 seconds left in the third. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Dort. Here's Pakusevsky. 9 points in the game so far.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Atlanta calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Griffin in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what he's done from beyond the arc is a big reason he gets the nod tonight. He's racked up 5 3-pointers and very accurate with his shooting. Take away that threat from deep, and their offense would have looked a whole lot different.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pakusevsky. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and here we go at Collins. Nobody back. And finish off by Collins.
That's Collins right there. Just active hands that ignites the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pakusevsky. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Collins finds Young. Back to Collins. Capella trying to free himself up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Down low, here's Pakusevsky, and the rejection by Collins. Murray dishes to Capella. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Dort. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's really quick processing by Dort, putting him in prime position, and making him the go-to option on the break.
Capella kicks to Young. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Outside, Dort. And Capella sends it back.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs, Capella with another shot block.
And the Hawks can't hang on to the ball. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 9 points. Capella kicks to Young. From past the arc. And the dunk by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Thunder have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And Capella sends it back. Young against Giddey. Young passes to Collins. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. Here's Holmgren.
And I like.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. He has to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the
previous play is
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Young's shot is off. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pakusevsky. Over in the corner, Dort hits it from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 10.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Young inside, defended by Dort. Over to the left wing. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Green. And it's Irving in a shooting guard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. Doncic outside. Sinks the tray.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And down it goes. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Powell. Doncic with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The three from Wood. The shot no good. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Outside Irving. He buries it from three.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irvin has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokashevsky. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 5.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Three-pointer off the mark. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive. Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Now here's Doncic. Wood outside. Doncic against Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Powell from the high post. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Thunder have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
He has 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. To the middle. Crafty move. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Powell. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a fella who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
That's good from Doncic.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Josh Green. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Powell in at the power forward position. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on Dort. Powell outside. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Powell's got 5.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Doncic with the jam.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Irving attacking. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Doncic, and the bucket is good. 5 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Doncic. Giddy with a defensive effort.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Offensive rebound. It's Dort on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. With the second effort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pokashevsky. Missed it, even after all of those chances.
Well, we're starting to see the pieces fall into place in OKC. Their number 2 overall pick, Chet Holmgren, showing tremendous promise. And the chemistry he's developing with Josh Giddey and SGA makes them very, very intriguing. I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Wood, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving against Dort, and he drives in. Oh, nice! Big finish! And he slams it in one-handed.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Doncic on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Yep, count it.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Timeout called, the Thunder. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Dallas also making a switch. Kleba's checked in. Giddey against Green. And it's Giddey off the drive. And a two-handed jam!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Here's Holmgren, guarded by Wood. 5 on the clock. Doncic against Dort. The jumper from the wing off target. Dallas has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Outside for Dort. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. More 2K action in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
They've got Holmgren, Josh Giddey out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Williams in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Williams on the wing. From deep, Holmgren hits a three-pointer. Holmgren's got 5 points.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer winter. The idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Outside for Dort. Floats one, and it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Pass to Hardy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
Giddey, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Kleba. Williams grabs the board. And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Well, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise.
3 from Wood. Buries it from 3. Wood's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
Here's Giddey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Maxi Kleba in his rookie season grad. Giddey opened up a lot of eyes, certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebounding.
Oh, B.A., he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
Pokashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Dallas with a change here, too. Powell, he's checked in for Kleba. Irving, that's good.
Well, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Take it away! And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Hardy. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder with a lead. Outside Giddey. Back to Williams. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now Giddey. Give him 8 points now. And he's going to the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee comes in for Wood, and Hardaway is subbed in for Green. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Giddey. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Puts the move on, and McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. And Dallas also making a switch. Luka Doncic is checked in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Doncic. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile. to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hardy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good.
Hardy taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on JaVale McGee.
A headache to track. Gilgeous-Alexander is a long 6'5" with point guard handles and, of course, that finishing ability we just saw.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 24 points.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Shooting for Dallas. Hardy, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And the Thunder in possession here. 2-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the inside. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Wood, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
Pass to Pokashevsky. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Pokashevsky's got 8 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dadnault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Dwight Powell, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Powell passes to Doncic. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for him.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Puts it up. And the basket by Wood.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Doncic on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Powell's shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
To the left wing from deep, Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now an 8-point Oklahoma City lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Dort with it, working on Green. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Dwight Powell, we knew he could bounce. Showing you some flavor, too? I see you, young fella.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses from close range. Oh, got a piece of it. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Timeout called. The Mavericks. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Doncic up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And right on target. That was good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 41. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Out to Wood. Pass to Doncic. Wood with the screen. And Doncic with the jam.
And you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokashevsky. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Outside Irving. Powell sets a screen. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. And it's now only a 1-point Oklahoma City lead. Oklahoma City has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good. Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Wood, a screen on Dort. Irving for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. Outside Giddey. And so...
You know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Josh Green. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. JaVale McGee is out there with Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Back to McGee. In the corner, Powell with it. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Westbrook. With the drive, Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
He'd like to have that one back. That's easy money.
Doncic passes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
No good from Zubac.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
McGee is screen on George. And it's Doncic missing.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving finds Powell. Out to Doncic. To the inside. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. And the slam dunk by McGee.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Plumlee, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Mavericks also with a sub. Bullock's checked in. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Westbrook. Makes it off the glass. Westbrook's got his second basket.
Woo! On the drive, Westbrook turns on the Jets and flies past the defenders.
Doncic passes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Bullock. McGee dishes to Irving. McGee sets the pick for Irving. Shoots over Leonard. With 1 on the clock, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And it's time for an injury report. Now an update on Ivica Zubac from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Los Angeles' head athletic trainer. And guys, he says it's just a bruised shoulder. Good news, because at first they feared it was much worse.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Now Irving. Paul George missing from long range. Irving passes to McGee. Clippers trail by 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook against Irving. It's Covington on the wing. Plumlee with a screen on Powell. And here's Covington from the arc. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic kicks to McGee. Back to Doncic. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Doncic has got 5.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots.
JaVale McGee, he's been the guy making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Dwight Powell. Irving is out there with Doncic. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bullock in at the 3.
The D had no time to react to Westbrook's drive. He just charges in and slams it home.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence. And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And the Clippers making a change here. Highland's checked in, and Dallas with a change here too. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. To the left wing. Here's Highland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Zubac, a screen on Doncic. George, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. George against Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Here's Zubac. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Bullock kicks to Doncic. The turnaround jumper, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter. 1:49 left in the first half. Highland. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
George passes to Powell. Jacks up a three, and another three for the Clippers.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ball stolen. 4 on 3 as they bring it up from deep three-point range. That shot missing, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. Highland passes to George. From outside the arc, Christian Wood grabs the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 14. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Down low. Now here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Highland. Outside Covington. Los Angeles with another miss. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
35.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Gordon, and it's Plumlee in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clippers trail by 16. Leonard on the wing. From the arc, the Mavericks pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wood a screen on Leonard. Floats it up for Wood, and finished off by Wood.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Leonard hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Leonard's got 5 points so far. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Again, Leonard missing. Mavericks leading by 19 points. And the Mavericks call time here.
Timeout. Please give a big round of applause for your Clippers.
So, for the Clippers, Robert Covington comes in for Marcus Morris. And Paul George is subbed in for Eric Gordon. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Dwight Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Green. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Doncic. And Irving launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 5.
Oh, he is saying, come out and find me. Kyrie from well beyond the arc.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And here's Hardy. And it's Bullock in the corner. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Leonard the pass to Westbrook. Leonard sets a screen for Westbrook. Misses from close range. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Powell finds McGee. Now here's Hardy. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
Back to Westbrook. Dishes to Covington. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. He's got 5. Count it, good. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
What strength from the seasoned veteran. Leonard loves going at defenders and scoring on them.
Hardy passes to McGee to end the drought, and the slam dunk by McGee.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here's George for 3. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 5 points now this quarter. Mavericks leading by 17. Here's Hardy to the paint. And the Mavericks call time here. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Powell, he's checked in for Leonard. And Gordon subbed in for George. Then for the Mavericks, Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Josh Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardy.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell with a screen on Powell. And Morris throws it down.
And not a next-level athlete, but Morris has the ability to face up and beat his man off the dribble.
Powell against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jumper.
And so it's Dallas with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 22 is their biggest lead. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kyrie Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Green. And it's Wood in at the 5 down low.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Westbrook finds Leonard over Green. And it's good off the back rim and in. Leonard's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Clippers. Dallas leading by 17. Now Doncic puts up a 3. The shot misses. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Here's Westbrook, and there's the drive, and finished off by Westbrook.
He's such a ferocious player. Westbrook nearly snapped the rim that time. Doncic against Leonard.
Doncic left side. And Doncic throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Covington setting the pick for George. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
And the pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. To the middle. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
The shot by George, wide open. They get it back. Green against Leonard. And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Mavericks leading by 14. On its way from Irving for 2. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Sometimes breaks are just as good as the gas pedal. Kyrie with the stop and pop.
Doncic with the steal. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Kicks to Green. Outside Irving. Over Westbrook. Irving can't hit.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Leonard the pass to Zubac. The kick out to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. He dishes it to George. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. It's Wood with the drive. And finished off by Wood.
And on the drive, Woods' size and speed make him so difficult to defend. He just busts right through the defense.
George, no good. Leonard with the steal. Outside for George. Leonard sets a screen for George. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Doncic passes to Green. Doncic against Leonard. Back to Green. Doncic outside. Floats it up for Wood. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. And the fans clearly don't like that call.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Josh Green.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Mavericks.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardy's checked in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's McGee. Pass to Hardy. From about 16. Misses off the right iron.
The road. So the Timberwolves win the tip. So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Ivica Zubac's out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. Leonard with the ball. Prince is there. George for 3. Edwards pulls it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Pass to Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Reed. Covington. Offensive rebound. Westbrook outside. Leonard for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
It's Edwards with a drive, and no good. And the Clippers will come the other way. Leonard, left side. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Leonard. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Well, the offensive effort pays off for Kawhi Leonard. Right now, getting the defense into the mid-range area and then rise and fire.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing. Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did. And a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
Now here's Edwards. That's good from Towns on the assist by Edwards.
This is what you get when you combine size and touch. Karl Anthony Towns in the paint, that's good.
George against McDaniels. George, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 7.
Boy, to think back in college, the three-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
McDaniels passes to Reed. From outside, off the mark. The Clippers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. McDaniels against Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
And Minnesota calls time here. So for the Clippers, Plumlee's checked in for Zubac, and it's Powell in for Leonard. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert comes in for Towns, and Conley subbed in for Edwards. Zubac, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Conley. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Powell passes to Westbrook. 51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Covington on the take, and the jam by Covington.
When Covington stays in control on his drives, he can be so effective on the move.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Here's Conley, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Free throw drops for Conley. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
Well, I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Pass to Gobert. Conley against Westbrook. Now McDaniels. And he banks in the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Powell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of one... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Prince in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Just 5 on the clock. Leonard for 3. Launches a 3. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Conley. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on George. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
Leonard for 3. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Gobert, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
Zubac finds Leonard. Pass to George. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Goes up on the wing. Westbrook with the miss. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Conley. Here's Gobert. And here's Reid. Picked by Gobert. Reid passes to Gobert. An easy 2 on the layup. Gobert's got 8.
Well, the painted area might as well be Rudy Gobert's domain. He uses every bit of that size and length to assert his dominance.
Now here's Covington. Pass to George. There's the triple. Now here's Leonard. It's picked off. And here's Conley. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Leonard. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half of basketball. Covington finds George. Westbrook with it. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Gobert with a screen on Morris. The shot by Conley, no good. The Clippers trail. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Shot to end the cold streak. Oh, and Reed with a block. Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Powell passes to Gordon. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. McDaniels from long range. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. The 3 is up. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Reed. Count the basket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
From deep. And we're through the first half of play here. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Marcus Morris. He's out there with Mason Plumlee. Eric Gordon is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Highland in at the point.
Well, when you consider if you're trying to guard Norman Powell, the first thing you have to worry about that quick first step. And he uses that first step with a combination of aggression and acceleration. And boy, he can get by you in a hurry.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Out to Gordon. Plumlee a screen. Gordon the pass to Plumlee. Here's Highland for the lead. He drops it from range. 6 points for him. And you talk about Powell's athleticism. Doris, he is fearless on his drives to the bucket.
I don't want to meet him at the cup, BA, because he could put you on a poster fast. And on the other end of the floor, he's got the wingspan and athleticism to make any assignment something he is capable of handling.
Edwards against Leonard. Outside Edwards. Reed a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Leonard for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Westbrook, and he jams it home with authority.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Zubac with a screen on Edwards. Westbrook can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Three-pointer. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard passes to George. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Well, a multiple-time winner of Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard understands, I've got my offensive game in rhythm. Let me go to work.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Edwards. Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles. Highland comes in for Russell Westbrook. The Timberwolves trail. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Now here's Covington. Pass to George. Covington, a screen on McDaniels. George's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Now here's Conley. 7 points in the game. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now. George outside. Right side, Covington. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
Right side, Conley. Picked by Gobert. Conley passes to Gobert. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, Rudy Gobert is in rhythm, and it's not often you see him dominate from the offensive end, but right now he's cooking.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Plumlee passes to George. Let's go with a 3. Outside Covington. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. Covington's got 7.
Covington has put such time and work into that perimeter game. Now the confidence he shoots it with knocks that down. That's beautiful.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Making their way onto the court are your Minnesota Timberwolves Dancers.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And so they foul intentionally. Free throw drops for Conley.
Boy, Mike Conley has always been such a steadying influence, a respected leader. Doesn't matter what team he's on. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Make some noise for the First Avenue Breakers.
5 ticks left in the third. Leonard for 3. They get it back. Here's George. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Tie game in Minnesota. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Taurean Prince, Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Westbrook. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Leonard for 3. Back to Westbrook. Pass to George. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, this guy is never a bad option in a tough situation. Kawhi Leonard under duress. Nicely done.
Up top, Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Now here's Leonard. Tries again. Oh, and Reid with a block. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Oh! Gets it so!
Showing some power. They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Powell, he's checked in for Leonard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie. And they'll get another chance. Westbrook outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Covington. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, hey, how about that?
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Here's Leonard. Here's Zubats. Out to Covington. The 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Edwards against Leonard. Shot is good by Edwards. And now it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
Here's Edwards. No good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Edwards against Westbrook. Kicks it to George for three. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Edwards finds Towns. Towns the screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. Oh, wow!
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
The seasoned veteran, the big shot maker, Russell Westbrook.
We've got 1:08 left in the 4th. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 4. And 1:01 left in the game. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Leonard for 3. Towns with a rebound.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Towns, a screen on Westbrook to the paint. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Over to the wing. Here's Prince. George defending. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Outside McDaniels. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Zubats. George outside. From deep. Offline.
please, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack, and this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Prince in at the shooting guard. Capella with the bucket.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's Minnesota now. Edwards against Hunter. Towns kicks to Reed. And the 3 ball is good.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Young with no one around. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Capella and the dunk by Capella.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Collins with it. Guarded now by Prince. And then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Capella with a screen on Edwards. Back to Young. It's stolen by Edwards. Over Young. Edwards finds Reed. Edwards inside. Young's there. Edwards can't hit. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Edwards with the stuff.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Now, here is Young. The Hawks again can't hit. Edwards against Young. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Young passes to Capella. Stolen by McDaniels. Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort. And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They'd better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Here's Young. Good on the shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Here's Capella. From 6 feet out, he nails it. Capella's got 6 points.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Prince finds Edwards. Back to Prince. The 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, a good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Collins dishes to Young. And he makes good on the layup. Young's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Edwards driving inside and finished off by Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
And here's Young from the arc, hands it from downtown. 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Prince outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And finished off by Collins.
Way too easy for Collins. With ideal positioning, he's a real problem.
Edwards drives in. Towns wide open. Knocks down the three ball.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. That one falls.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
It's Young on the wing. Stolen by McDaniels. Murray against Conley. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Bogdanovic in for Young. Murray looking around. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Gobert. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Mike Conley. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
From deep. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Bogdanovic, no luck. Now the Timberwolves with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Conley with the assist. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovic. The Hawks trail by 18. There's a screen by Collins. Back to Capella. It's stolen by Gobert.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Young in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Conley surveying the D. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Passes it to Gobert. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
And you feel like Trae Young on a nightly basis is going to do something that supersedes records that he's already set in the young part of his career.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Prince finds Conley. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And here's Prince outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Towns from downtown. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one drops. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Conley, the pass to Towns. Here's Gobert. And that'll be, and here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some,
The previous play is under review.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hunter, no good. Timberwolves leading by 14. Gobert with a screen for Conley. And he's good on the 3. Ball. Conley's got 11.
And never one to force the issue. Conley smoothly knocks that down.
Young for 3, Hunter. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Young kicks to Collins. McDaniels with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. To the middle, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The Hawks making a switch here. The Hawks trail by 21. Looking to end the run. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
15 seconds.
Hunter against Edwards. Just 3 on the clock. The shot off that time.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get...
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us.
27. The Timberwolves, 46.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Saddiq Bey is... Oh!
No way.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Bey with a screen on Edwards. Griffin dishes to Murray. Hunter for three. 6 on the shot clock. Murray, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Outside, Towns. Rebound by the Hawks.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Griffin's shot is good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Edwards against Hunter. Outside, Edwards. Clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Prince's shot is good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
He gets it in there.
Ending up with a close look. That's a great trip down the floor from Saddiq Bey.
Minnesota leading by 20.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Towns in the corner. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Bey. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And rise up, Mr. Bey. That was ultra close range.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Fires for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Minnesota's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. A minute 42 left in the third. Outside, Towns. Misses the deep three-point attempt. The Hawks trail by 21. Over to the left wing. Now here's Bey, guarded by Reed. Hunter dishes to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
That's a good, solid heads-up play from Hunter. Finds the spot-up ready man.
And here's Edwards. He's got 15. Kicks it to Prince. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Count the basket. Murray's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That one doesn't go. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Murray outside. And there's the pass to Bey. In the corner, it's Hunter. And a regroup necessary. Timeout called by Quinn Snyder.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
.17 seconds left in the third. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Young from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Towns. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's Minnesota feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Conley out there with Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 17-point game.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Conley with the 3, sinks the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Outside Conley. Towns in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Griffin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young from outside. Atlanta gets it back. Gobert against Capella. And Young kicks to Hunter. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. Lays it up off the glass.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Conley against Griffin. Pass to Prince. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Murray's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley. Kept alive. Here's Capella, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Timberwolves leading by 11. Edwards inside. He's covered by Murray. Edwards against Murray. Prince, the pass to Reed. Back to Prince. He kicks it to McDaniels. And just miss after miss right now. Hawks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Here is Edwards. Passes it to Prince. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Torian Prince is doing it all. Damage from everywhere. Inside, outside, on the drive.
Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Young. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Edwards passes to Prince. Young with the steal. Murray left side. Takes a 3. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Edwards with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Here's Prince. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Out to the right wing. Young for 3. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Oh, big spot. Towns with a chance here at the line. He's someone this team relies on.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Young from deep 3-point range.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by Murray. They set the pick. Launches it. Drains the triple.
An underrated shooter. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander hit 40% from range at Kentucky.
Grant, it's amazing how Holmgren transforms your defense when he's on the floor.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he really makes up for a lack of strength with length and tremendous timing. He has the lateral footwork to defend 1 through 5 as well. And, of course, he can block shots from any spot on the floor.
Now here's Young. Here's Capella. Blocked again! Hunter against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Young with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
When he gets that jumper working, Shai can do pretty much anything off of it.
Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Young misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Giddy's got space. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Capella with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Young. Over Dort. Here's Capella. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
And so he hits both.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's Young with the 3, and here's Hunter for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
No coverage that time. Young's got 5 now.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young walking this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Capella with the jam.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3, nails it from 3. He's got 11.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young from long range, kept alive by Atlanta. Collins passes to Capella. The kick out to Young. Dort with a steal. Stolen by Capella. Pass to Young. And that one's on target from the wing.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Here's the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Kept alive. Holmgren. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
Now here's Young. He's got 7. Capella, screen on Dort to the middle. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hunter. Pass to Pokashevsky. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. He can't hit that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
For 3, Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Down low. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Williams, a screen on Hunter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3! And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Showing he can take over on the offensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The Hawks trailing. And Young, here we go. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Young's got 12.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Murray passes to Young. Inside. Here's a Kongwu. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
And the Thunder call time here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Well, we're starting to see the pieces fall into place in OKC. Their number 2 overall pick, Chet Holmgren, showing tremendous promise. And the chemistry he's developing with Josh Giddey and SGA makes them very, very intriguing.
And there's Hunter on the assist by Murray. And it's now only a 1-point Thunder lead.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Williams from long range. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And it's Murray off the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Atlanta.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
Giddey. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's a Kongwu. And a two-handed jam!
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Out left to the wing. Here's a Kongwu. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The poise of Bogdanovic allows him to play the role of facilitator. He's very cagey with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Williams. Fires for three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Puts up a three. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. A clear look for Murray. Cash money on the open jump shot. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter. The Thunder have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Giddey. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Here's Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Dort, the pass to Williams. Dort outside. 6 to shoot. Giddey finds Dort. And a miss there on the triple.
Oklahoma City foul. Chet Holmgren.
Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Collins into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Ferocious drive. I feel like some defenders still underestimate Collins' acceleration.
And he drops him first. Atlanta making some changes here. Hunter's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Young in for Bogdanovic.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Giddey passes to Williams. Here's Dort. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter.
Well, what did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
Dort with a steal. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
41.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Holmgren is out there with Alexei Pokushevsky. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Williams in a shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient, and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Young with the bucket. Young's got 14.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Young against Dort. Bay from long range. They get it again. Capella, the pass to Griffin. Capella, screen on Williams. Griffin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down. Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple of years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
Okongwu's checked in for Bay. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. And here's Griffin outside. Drops in the 3. He's got 6.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Can they get it? And it's Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket inside. And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Whoa, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise.
Outside Young. 5 to shoot. Pass to Capella. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Okongwu for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. So Dortch got his 4th rebound in this one. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Picked by Pokashevsky. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. With his first shot attempt. Williams a screen on Hunter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City trailing. It's Dort on the wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Giddy's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Griffin. It's stolen by Hunter. Murray with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Williams misses. The Hawks have gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Murray finds Young from outside the arc. And they get it back. Right wing. Collins passes to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Young can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The kick out to Williams. Picked by Pokashevsky. Williams against Young. Giddey passes to Williams. They get the rebound. Outside for Dort. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Here's Pokashevsky. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Giddey against Murray. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Williams. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich has checked in for Trae Young. Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. The Thunder shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Here's Collins. Pass to Murray. Griffin outside. Collins with it. And Collins with the jam.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Here's Pokashevsky. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from deep Giddy. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Young, he's checked in for Griffin. And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
And there's the screen. Back to Giddy. Pass to Pokashevsky. Soft touch off the glass. Pokashevsky's got 7 points.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
A nice shot by Young. And the Hawks lead by 10.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Hawks. A tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Okongwu out there with John Collins. And it's Young in at the 1. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Here's Collins. The layup off target.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Hunter covering. Picked by Pokashevsky. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray passes to Hunter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren missing. Atlanta's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And Hunter, here we go. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Young. Dort defending. Back to Okongwu. Shoots over Holmgren. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hunter. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
Hawks ball.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thank you for that. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for your defender, Gilgeous-Alexander.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time for your Thunder Girls. Come on, everyone, make some noise. Give a big hand to your Thunder Girls dance team.
Shooting two.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Collins with a screen on Dort. Young, the pass to Collins. Young inside. Dort defending. Collins, the open look. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 14.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee. You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Young with it. Throws it up high, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Trae Young.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
And Pokusevski gets it to go.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Great open look there. And the Hawks lead by 16.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Let's look at Trae Young's shot chart. He goes inside more than people mention.
And so he makes both from the line. And the Thunder in possession here. It's a 16-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things.
To 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce, and the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Josh Giddey. Holmgren is out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one.
Boy, when the conversation turns to the young stars in the NBA, I think it's hard to leave Shai Gilgeous-Alexander off this list. This is a 6'6" point guard who can do it all.
And it's blocked. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Irving. Here's the three. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now. And Gilgeous-Alexander, he was unstoppable to end the 2021-22 season.
He was, BA, because before being shut down with that ankle injury, consider this. Shai averaged over 30 points, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds over a 13-game span. And that was with shooting splits of 54% and 39% for three. That's very impressive.
Now here's Doncic. Gets the three to fall.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. This one for three. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a three. Give him 8 points now.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Irving. Out to Powell. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Here's Pokashevsky. Three-pointer, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Doncic outside. He takes it in. 6 on the shot clock. Wood, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 19-footer. The shot off that time. So the Thunder will take it the other way.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
1:50 left now in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. And Doncic hammers it home.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Gilgeous-Alexander. Mavericks with a rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Thunder making their last shot. Irving against Dort. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 6 points. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, pick and roll play from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really starting to come along.
On the wing, Irving. Dort defending. Irving, the pass to Green. Stolen by Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander attacking and in rhythm on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Driving inside, and Doncic with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Offensive rebound to the right side from deep. Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades away. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Wow, Gilgeous-Alexander putting in the time to become a big-time threat with big-time range.
Now here's Irving. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, BA, certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him. Picked by Pokashevsky to the middle. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Pokashevsky's got his first points of the game. Now a timeout called by Dallas. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Hardy, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Again, Oklahoma City.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9 from behind the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
It's Giddey on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Giddey on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Powell, a screen on Dort. Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. Powell, it's good.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Dort for 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And there's the drive. It's deflected. Dort up top. Here's Holmgren. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Lugens Dort. Kenrich Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 4 spot.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times. The Oklahoma City Thunder, clearly an organization focused on the future, look no further than the median age of their roster, one of the youngest teams in the league.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Williams passes to Dort. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Right, so having a young team like the Thunder must have its advantages and disadvantages, huh, Doris?
Unequivocally, the upside your guys have brings energy, potential, and obviously their lack of experience can hurt when you take on more veteran teams. But the key for this organization is player development. Can you build habits? Can you build culture? And can you build a winner?
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And it's Giddey missing.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Bullock comes in for Powell. And Doncic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Pokuševski's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Giddey. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Ooh, McGee with the block.
First team foul. At the line for Dallas.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size, he's got skill, he can get downhill, he mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 15. McGee in the post, working on Pokuševski. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Hardy, and it's flushed down, a nice jam.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Inside, Pokuševski. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pokuševski's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is unselfish, and he's got excellent passing skills. Pretty play there.
Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Left side, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Pokuševski. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, that's a smart pass by Aleksej Pokuševski. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did. And obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Pure from three-point range.
Now, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Now here's McGee. Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a three. They grab their own miss. And McGee with the stuff.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Doncic. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Hardy. Give him 8. Down low. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. JaVale McGee out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Green. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, Pokusevski looking really confident on the interior, doing a nice job using his size to his advantage.
Irving against Dort. And Irving gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Now here's Doncic with the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Pass to Holmgren. Giddy with it. Green covering. There's a screen. And stolen by Wood. And they're on the break. And here's Doncic outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now here's Doncic. And slammed it home. And a foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Defensive foul, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his second personal, second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top, guarded by Doncic. Pokusevski the miss. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Doncic with the jam.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Giddey. Green covering. That's good from Giddey on the assist from Holmgren. Giddey's got his first 2 points.
Well, the handles have never been in doubt, Josh Giddey. That is pretty.
The Mavericks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Wood finds Doncic. Driving in, deflected, and they get it back. Here's Wood, pass to Doncic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the inside, here's Pokashevsky. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Fader on the way. The shot no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Pulls it from 20. Wood grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Powell. And here's Doncic. The three is up. Dallas again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Mavericks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Doncic's shot is good.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Dort outside. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. No good. A bit long that time. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. From deep three-point range. Misses. And so Dallas
Offenses, you're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And here is Doncic after Paul George getting his 3 to go. The drive by Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
Part of the lean years in Los Angeles, I was there, unfortunately. It's incredible to see that this franchise has become a better winning percentage team than the Lakers in the past decade.
Now, here is George. Pass to Zubac. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Covington inside the line. That one's not going to go. Now Dallas takes it the other way. And Brent, that Clippers turnaround. Did you see that coming?
I mean, not in this way, Kevin. Certainly it's been a lot of outside factors that have gotten the Clippers to this point. But with the ownership and the enthusiasm behind what the owner brings to the table and wanting to make this team viable, they're in position to make some great noise if they find their health. So healthy for the league to have 2 teams in LA that can be this good.
Doncic with it. George picks him up. Doncic outside. Here's McGee. It's hauled in by Zubac. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. Covington setting the pick for Westbrook. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Doncic feeling it out. McGee is screen on George. Doncic finds McGee. Leonard the pass to George. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And it's Irving missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
George dishes to Covington. Zubac the pass to Leonard. Powell against Covington. Back to Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot, and it's in there.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
Now here's Irving. Down low. And it's McGee slamming the top.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Westbrook kicks to Covington. Back to Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining.
And Westbrook throws it down.
And Westbrook with 2 very loud points.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. The pass to McGee for 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And the Clippers call time here. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Brad, one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Oh, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends, runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now, here is George. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And here's Covington from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Covington's got 5 points so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Doncic with the bucket.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. They get it again. Outside for George. There's the three. Drills it from outside. He's got 6.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And it's
The previous play is under review.
on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Zubac the pass to Westbrook. Zubac a screen on Irving. Westbrook, his first shot coming late. And the dunk by Zubac.
Westbrook more and more becoming a lethal distributor.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Dishes it to McGee. Leonard with the steal. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. That 3 off the mark. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Rebounded by Covington. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Bullock. And that one is good from Zubac. Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game is played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.
Christian Wood, first personal foul.
Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Highland's shot is good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. They get it back. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic. And then for Los Angeles. Now he's checked in for Leonard. And it's Gordon in for George. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good. Leonard.
The efficiency of Kawhi Leonard's three-point shooting is pretty exceptional. I mean, he's going to start taking those all night long if he's open.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Los Angeles. And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wood can't hit. Now the Clippers with it. A big stretch here going 10-2. Westbrook kicks to Leonard. Here's Plumlee. Kicks it out to Leonard. Plumlee sets the pick for Leonard. It's George on the wing. Beyond the arc. The Clippers rebound. Outside Leonard. And another shot. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. Irving against George. Irving passes to Hardy. Here he goes. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Clippers in the lead. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Powell. George against Irving. In the corner, Powell with it. Wood finds Irving. Wood a screen on George. Here's Irving. And he hits it to tie the game up. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
To the right side. Back to Wood. Drops one in from the wing.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Reggie Bullock is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Hardy. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Wood in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
For Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Irving with a clean look. Offensive rebound, McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Hardy. Morris with the rebound. Morris with the screen for Powell. The kick out to Westbrook. Morris outside. The three. Goes up again. Here's Zubats. On the wing, Gordon. Zubats with the screen for Gordon. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Powell, the pass to Zubats. Clippers moving the ball around. Westbrook against Irving. Wide open look here for Zubats. And finally, that one's good. Zubats has got 6 points.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
Irving looking for an opening. And good that time. He has 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the basket by Gordon.
Ooh, that three-pointer right there hurts. The former Indiana Hoosier really can bury those threes in bunches.
Outside Irving. He feeds it to McGee. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Outside Gordon. Zubats with the screen for Powell. And the dunk by Zubats.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
And the Mavericks call time here. Will go for a different look here. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Dwight Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. Josh Green's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Here's Highland. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Kicks to Powell. Doncic outside. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 15 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Launches a 3. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got 6 in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Doncic against Powell. Pass to Wood. Out to the wing. Wood sets a screen. And that one's good. Hardy.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Highland's shot is good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Wood a screen on Powell. And he stays with it. Doncic passes to Hardy. Wood a screen on Powell. Passes it to Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 5.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
And the Clippers call time here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Green. A different look for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. High post, Zubats. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Leonard against Doncic. From deep three-point range, can't hit that one. Here's Leonard. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the...
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the one. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Offensive rebound Mavericks, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Westbrook against Powell. Leonard sets a screen for Covington. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Doncic. Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when you look at Paul George, I mean, he's been in the middle of a couple monster trades.
Well, PG exchanged for two future All-Stars in Sabonis and Oladipo going to Indy. And then that massive trade to L.A., the Thunder got SGA, a boatload of picks. It just shows you how much value Paul George has. And trust me, he's very much valued by the team he's on.
Wood kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Well, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Irving drives in, up and in on the layup.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Leonard dishes to George. He kicks it to Westbrook. George sets a screen for Westbrook. Driving to the basket.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
To the paint. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Zubac. Doncic with the steal. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession in the game.
And he's been demanding the ball in these situations. Westbrook with a chance to put this team away.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic bounce pass. Moving against George. Yep, that one goes in there.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Covington with it. Guarded now by Irving. Covington kicks to Zubac. And Leonard has it in the corner. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
Oh, you could see it from the moment he caught the ball. Leonard looking to rise to the occasion, making the big shot to help the team out.
Now the pass to Wood. Right side Irving. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. 4 on the clock. A 3 ball. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
Leonard looking over the floor. It's good from beyond the arc.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Irving misses.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Outside Westbrook.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic kicks to Powell. Powell with a screen on Leonard. Doncic. Money!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Now here's Leonard.
So the Clippers win the tip. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Reed in at the power forward position. From deep. Doesn't go for him. The Clippers go the other way with it.
In terms of offense, the Clippers have been up and down in recent years. When they're healthy, they're dangerous. When they're not, it's a struggle.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And Smitty, with the Clippers, it shows how important depth is to an NBA offense.
Bia, you know this. It's great to have a powerful first unit. But if your second unit can't carry its weight, it's a fragile situation.
Leonard gets the bucket.
It's a shot we don't see a lot anymore. But Kawhi is an old school player, still using that mid-range jumper.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Leonard on the wing. He shoots. Offensive board. For three, George. Out to Leonard. Takes a three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. George defending. And Edwards slams it in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Covington. That shot missing. Nice D from Reed. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The three. Here's Towns. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Here's Edwards.
Enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender. Multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. Leonard's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. George passes to Leonard. Lets it go. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Leonard outside. Fires from deep. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Minnesota in the lead.
And coming into the league, Kawhi Leonard was viewed as a raw prospect, a solid athlete and defender, but someone that needed to work on his jumper.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Well, Smitty, there's no question Kawhi has put a lot of hours into developing his jump shot.
And you see the results now. He's become one of the game's elite scorers because of the hard work he put in, even becoming lethal from outside the arc.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 13.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
George for three. 4-3. Minnesota with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Edwards. Look out! I told you to look out!
That is out of my league.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. On target from range. George has got 5.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
And Minnesota calls time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
For the Clippers, Plumlee's checked in for Zubats, and it's Powell in for Kawhi Leonard. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards.
The cleverness of Conley getting the defender to be way too handsy with him.
Free throw drops for Conley.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And Conley drops them both. Here's Westbrook. Covington, a screen on McDaniels. George passes to Plumlee. Back to George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Ooh, the craftiness of PG-13. Awesome job fooling the defender and jumping into the contact.
George hits them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Conley against Powell. Conley passes to Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Here's George. Pass to Covington. Westbrook outside. Out to Covington. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. He's off on that one. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He was dominant this quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Robert Covington is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Highland in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. From deep, Conley. Powell pulls it in. The Clippers trail. Here's Highland. Misses the three. Fast break, Minnesota. For three, Conley. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Plumlee. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Powell. George, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Highland. Oh, and Reed with a block. Leonard against Conley. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
It doesn't get any easier than that for Rudy Gobert. His size is sometimes overpowering.
There's the three. It's not going to go for him. And Minnesota will come the other way. Leonard's shot's good. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. For three, Conley. Covington grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. George left side. Lets it go from deep. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. McDaniels can't hit.
He'd like to have that one back. That's easy money.
Here's Leonard. Clippers keep it alive. Pass to Covington. For three, Westbrook. And the three-pointer goes. Westbrook's got 5 points.
This is who Westbrook is in a nutshell. A flat-out baller with a quick trigger.
Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Covington with it. Stolen by Reed. Conley with the ball. Guarded now by George. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Conley, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Plumlee's checked in for Zubats. Morris comes in for Covington. Gordon, he's checked in for George. And it's Highland in for Westbrook. Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Mike Conley. To the middle. Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. Plumlee pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Here's Highland. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Leonard for 3. The offensive rebound. Out to Gordon. Fires from deep. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Gordon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Edwards. Down low. Towns passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Oh, and Reed with a block. It's McDaniels on the wing. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Plumlee, a screen on Edwards. Out to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Edwards against Leonard. And he double clutches and throws it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Gordon finds Leonard. Pass to Highland. With 1 on the clock. And again, it's the Clippers.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
The Timberwolves, 31.
Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Torian Prince is out there with Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
In my opinion, one of the most talented two-way players of this generation. Paul George has stayed humble throughout his success and has shown that he is willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And here's Minnesota now. Outside Conley, pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. George outside. Here's Covington. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Powell, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. That one drops. He ties it up.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
Conley passes to Gobert. Back to Conley. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
George's shot is off. Timberwolves shooting it well at 59%. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Covington passes to George. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Zubac finds Covington. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Conley passes to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Rudy showing us what you get when you put size and creativity together.
Pass to Powell. Now Covington. Back to Powell. Clock at 6. Outside Covington. Driving to the basket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Covington's got 6.
Showing some tenacity on that take. Robert Covington with the athleticism on that play.
Here's Conley. Rebound by the Clippers. Pass to George. Back to Covington. The 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
You love how Covington stretches the defense. He is too accurate from range.
And Minnesota calls time here. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Conley. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Edwards against Leonard. And Edwards slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Gordon. Here's the teardrop, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Gordon. 9 points in the game.
You wonder why Leonard hits for such a high percentage.
Sweet move.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubac, he's checked in for Plumlee. Covington comes in for Morris. Paul George, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Highland. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Pass to Westbrook. Covington with it. Leonard right side. Shot clock at 6. He was all alone on that one. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
George's shot is good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Outside Edwards. Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Towns has gotten his first points in this one.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Great execution. He got the ball in the right spot, and he delivered with the turnaround.
Here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 33.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
Coming onto the court is your
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Clippers ahead, leading by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court, and it's Westbrook in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. George drives in. Zubats passes to George. Westbrook outside. 5 to shoot. Zubats with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Zubats.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Covington's checked in for Morris. Back to Edwards. And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. For 3, George sinks the tray. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now a timeout called by the Clippers. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it, focus on the next play. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Leonard, left side. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
It feels like Kawhi never takes a false step. Everything he does is with purpose.
For 3, Conley. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 5 rebounds tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And here's Westbrook. Out to Leonard. This one for three. Counted from distance. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
What an effort from Kawhi so far on offense. He's working hard and finding plenty of shots.
The shot by Conley, no good.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
George passes to Covington. From outside the arc. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Conley finds Gobert. Can't get it to fall.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
George passes to Covington. Releases. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Let's go with a three. Prince grabs the miss. And Minnesota calls time here. They're down by 13. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Gobert, and it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Time running out for the Timberwolves. Looking to win the run. They grab their own miss.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Pass to Leonard. From downtown, and again, it's the Clippers converting.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Paul George.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Outside Edwards. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. Edwards has got 42 in the game.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook with it. Five on the clock. Fires the three. Here's Leonard. So
come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And it's the Hawks ball. It's a three-point game. And finished off by Collins.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest. You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on DeAndre Hunter. And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
That shot wide open. Young's got 11.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from...
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, hole punch.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces him to get sloppy.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley now comes in for Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 6. Conley feeling it out. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now, here is Young. He's got 11. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Conley's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Capella with it. Conley picks him up. Collins kicks to Young. Misses the 3. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 6. Fires from deep. Conley gets the bucket.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Now, here is Young, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Young's got 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fantastic at capitalizing from those spots. Conley has a dynamite-looking jump shot.
Young, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Prince. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Good on the triple. 17 points in the game.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence serves as the catalyst for him taking over games.
Conley's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 4. It's Young on the wing. McDaniels defending. Young passes to Capella. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. To the inside. Reed. Collins with some nice D. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court right now for the Hawks. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5. Here is Conley after Clint Capella's bucket. Conley dishes to Gobert. Out to Conley. From deep, Prince. And that one falls coming up. Off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards. Oh!
Mercy me. Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Young for 3. Drops in the tray. Young's got 20 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Edwards. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Young's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me.
Murray finds Young. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Off the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Here is Edwards. He's got 16.
Oh, what a finish! Good. Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Prince's shot is good.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Reed. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. Atlanta also making some changes here. Hayes checked in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Minnesota making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. It's rebounded by Towns.
And you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Edwards, that's good. And now a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Murray. There's Bay, and he drives in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley now comes in for Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 7. Gobert with a screen on Bogdanovich. And Michael Conley good for 3. Conley's got 6 points in the quarter.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. And rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Gobert the pass to Conley. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Conley's got 14 points.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Oh! Oh, man!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And stolen by Bay. Well, thank you, David. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Conley out there with Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, you look at him, he's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Bogdanovich against Conley. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Atlanta calls timeout. And the Hawks will They'll go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Hunter's checked in for Murray. And Trey Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Now here is Conley. 17 points in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Conley's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Minnesota. Young for 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The Hawks trail by 11. From deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Young against Conley. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Outside Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Griffin passes to Collins. Kicks it to Young. Fires the 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And, man, he makes shooting threes look effortless. Young's quick release from distance is especially lethal.
Now here's Conley. 20 points for him. Fires from 18. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And this is Conley's game. Just terrific with that mid-range. The D has to be much more concerned.
Young dishes to Collins. The shape. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Young.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Outside Conley. Another miss by Conley.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Gobert out to Conley. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Griffin. And the Hawks with the possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Young finds Murray. Inside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Collins. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Goes back up. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in for Mike Conley.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Collins kicks to Young. Shoots over McDaniel. And that one hits back iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Edwards against Hunter. Edwards can't hit. The Hawks trail by 8. It's Young on the wing, and he has 28 points for the game. No good on the 3. Edwards looking it over. 4 seconds left. And dunks it right on top of Trey Young. Wow!
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all three.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Headshot off. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Murray. And so in the game for the Hawks, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. Now here's Murray. Bey gets the bucket.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Not going to go that time. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Down low, Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly.
Oh!
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Okongwu, the pass to Bey. No good from outside. Timberwolves leading by 4. The pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Bogdanovich. Passes to Towns. He kicks it to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Moore is checked in for Minnesota. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Collins is checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. We'll see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Atlanta making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Edwards drives in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
It's stolen by Edwards. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And Towns gets it to go.
Towns is really good at the three-point line. He's a volume three-point shooter and relishes taking shots from there.
And Griffin slams it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Called for Minnesota.
Prince is checked in for Moore. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Prince's shot is good.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
And a deep three from Young from beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 34. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 6-point lead. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Edwards and oh, wow!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Collins outside for Murray. Prince against Young. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Young's got 39.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
For three, Edwards. Collins grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points. Young's shot is off.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Collins dishes to Young. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 42 in the game. Edwards with it.